everybody. Welcome back to my slightly cut off face. Let's dip that in a little bit, and welcome back to everybody to my illusion of a bunch of gamers that usually sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if you can hear that. That's a toilet. My boy's here today, and he's going to be playing around. Anyway, a couple of announcements as usual. Logitech, they have a new mouse. Check it out. It's the. This is when I don't have the notes in front of me. This is great. So I just remembered I need to start talking about this as soon as I go live. But yeah, I'm conditioned to talk about my sponsorships at the start of the stream. So Logitech G is the G309 mouse. I knew it was some fuel something, which is a min weight max battery, which allows you to play with such precision, and also with low latency. It also gives you the ability to play further away from your devices because it's a wireless mouse. It's a wonderful piece of technology, so definitely check it out. It's Logitech G309. Also down below, myillusion.co.uk for our Discord community, and we have a lot of things going on there. But I think we better jump into the weekly rant. You know what we should do, Lorna?
What?
Is we should do like a flash screen of a spinning title going, "The Weekly Rant" with Vicious Lorna.
I think you overestimate my ability to rant, because honestly, I don't have much to rant about today.
Okay.
Because on the topic of conversation on the MS Society website is being careful about the temperature and the side effects of what can happen if you're too hot with MS. Unfortunately, though, we live in Scotland, where it's fucking Baltic. Damn it, I've gone into a rant, haven't I? So, yeah, in terms of the heat sensitivity, 60% of people with MS report that they have heat sensitivity. So it doesn't affect everybody, but a lot of people do struggle with the heat. Then again, though, some people do also find the cold a problem as well. So we're basically like tropical fish. You need to get the temperature right, otherwise we die. So when we get too hot, it does impact things like our balance, our how weak we feel or strong we feel, depending on what way of the stick you want to go. Fatigue, and can also impact as well our vision as well as sensory issues. So really common side effects. And it actually ties in with how a lot of people used to be diagnosed back in the day. Back before MRIs and being able to take spinal fluid samples, the temperature effect was described as the Yuthoff phenomenon after Dr. Yuthoff in 1890 was one of the first sort of pioneers in a major MS symptom. He was a German eye specialist that noticed that people with optic neurosis had worse symptoms when they were exercising, which led on to the diagnosis tool, I want to say, or method of putting somebody that they thought had MS into a really hot bath for a prolonged period of time and then seeing how their balance, coordination, and strength was after getting out of the hot water. There's no long term harm with this, and the difficulties that we have usually lessen after about an hour of getting somewhere to cool down a little bit. But the fact that it does happen is already a bit of a concern. So anybody that's in an area where they're going to get hot, please make sure that you're staying cool. So drinking cool drinks, sucking on an ice cube, taking a cooler your shower or bath than usual, making sure that you're well ventilated. And if that isn't cutting the mustard, then you can also use body cooling garments. So a trick that I used to use years before I got MS, but just because Florida is hot and humid, it's basically an armpit of a state, as far as I've been led to believe. You're nodding because that is true. Like a trick that we used to do was we used to get a hand towel dunk it in like as cold a water as humanly possible, and then just put it over the back of your neck, because the nape of your neck obviously has your spine, nervous system going down your spine, cools you right down. So, and of course, avoid being in direct sunlight, sit in the shade, make sure you're wearing a hat, and take frequent breaks to like get cool down where possible. For more
If you
information about it,
okay, if you wrap it up, that's fine. I was going to follow up on that one. Go on.
for more information about MS, as well as ways to get involved, ways that you can support other people with MS, all that good stuff, go to mssociety.org.uk. And what were you going to say, Lima?
Yep. If you want any more content of people making fun of Florida, check out a little shout out to a channel I've been seeing over the last couple of years. It's called Habitual Line Cross. Habitual Line Crosser. Has wonderful little contents regarding everyday international politics and stuff. It's mostly a slight priority between two different countries talking to each other, and when he mostly portrays the US, he also makes fun of some of the states within the US, and it's absolutely hilarious. And the beating that Florida gets, which Florida accepts because it's true, the idioms is, check him out. He's quite fun.
And if anyone is wondering why we suddenly jumped to Florida, it's because I message on Twitch chats, in case anyone's on any other platform doesn't see.
Somebody message about Florida?
I'll just stuck it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I think that concludes most of what we're hoping to do regarding announcements. Got a full house. Sans the paladin, who's categorically not here anyway. Let's jump into tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with my illusion. And welcome
But
back.
yeah, she works as a voice actor.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yes, I've really flexed that muscle, like I try to do sometimes, that of my non-existent talent. So, I did actually get a wonderful document, which I've now lost.
Well, it mustn't have been that wonderful.
Well, Liv gave me it. She said, Liv, apparently your documents are not wonderful.
No,
I
it's
never
in your
said-
DM.
I've got it. So, after a brief diversion to an unbeknownst place to recover one sorcerer who's scratching the back of his head right now, to recover his stolen body, the lunar eclipse returns back to the Galanasari and progresses onwards to the capital after a brief exchange and a slight incident with, for lack of a better term, the guards. The party are presented with an object by the Minister of Commerce to complete the ultimate end of their hunt. Gem, which see, this is part of the session where they all start memeing and completely forget all the stuff that does actually come up.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Children, settle down.
awkward silence.
Some reading.
Yes, now the DM's distracted.
Yes,
As we
'cause I've been
start, we're recapping
'cause
last
my-
episode.
I'm going to call
DM is
I'm going to call them
buffering.
my teacher pet. It's just grasped on the party. Don't act innocent. So the party came back and took a rest, prepared for the time ahead. After dealing with the instances they had, because during their journey through the city, there was a brief celestial event which resulted in all magical items to suddenly becoming inert. Hopeful, and using the time they have remained to prepare, the party deferred their attempt to handle the last hunt. And thankfully, the magical items returned to normal. The celestial event had ended. Up with that, Tario Malfiner's amethyst gem is used in the party, except for Vansant, who was escorted away by the Galanasari, possibly plan to get them inside the city itself. The group has switched over to a crystalline cave area. They met the whispers, the chitters of a little girl. After a brief exchange and an accusation, and a great overreaction, Barty quickly realized this was not a little girl, but a shape-shifted amethyst ancient dragon, which has been laying waste to the party ever since. And this is where we return to. Okay, so let's bring up all the funds. Game depaused. We'll wait for people to join. We're at the top of the initiative order.
What is initiative order again? Can you remind us?
Alva's first. Baron, you're second. Manch's third. Total's fourth. Polaris sixth. And Cyber is last. There's a dragon somewhere in between there. You'll get a stern reminder of in a few moments. Just wait for everybody to join. We got a full count. But Lara, just a reminder, you're in a box with some sort of strange energy, and you're also probably not expecting this. So, top of this order, Alvor, you're up with Farad on deck.
Okay, so just to be clear, I'm no longer in a box.
Nope, the box has been recast as part of their action onto one healer.
Okay, so let's see now. I had sworn enemy and favoured foe.
A second, everybody, I'm just trying to get that fixed. As you see, it's not actually displaying it. I might be able to do that. There we go. So you have favoured foe on it, and you also have sworn enemy on the target.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking if it was a D4 or a D6 for favoured foe. So.
Oh, Malara, just so you're aware, you are currently concentrating on Spirit Shard.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so taking a pop at the dragon.
Go ahead.
That is a 34 to hit.
That hits.
Damn, it was so close to being a crit.
You do have sneak attack available.
Remind me again what sneak attack does?
Adds damage. It's in your actions. It adds 2d6.
Okay, so an extra 3d6.
Oh, 3d6. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm going to take a gamble and re-roll the D. gamble pays off. So that is, let's see now. $43 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take another paw patter.
Yep.
27 to hit.
$27 hits. So I'm just trying to make sure these are actually updating. There we go.
No worries.
Oh, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna apologise. I just realised something. She's currently concentrating on a spell right now that allows her to basically fuck your attack. I'm gonna apologise, Alvaro. You can't attack because you've got nothing to aim at. Or do you want to shoot the other one?
I assumed that I was shooting at the one that is currently still there.
Yeah, sorry. I need to do this first. Because she's currently concentrating on blink at the moment, so she's actually invisible.
No, she wasn't, because you tried rolling last time and didn't work.
Oh, okay. No, fine. Okay, yep, it hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, sorry, 2 seconds. I just want to double check the rules on favoured foe, because is it
Once
first
per turn.
attack?
No,
First time on each of your turns when you hit the favoured area and deal damage to it, you increase. Okay, so yeah, it's only the first turn.
You
Looks
add
like I
your-
no longer.
I will ask about, did you add your 4 to your favourite foe?
No, on the last one, no, I didn't.
Okay, I'll add that 4 damage.
Thank you. I forgot about that.
Yep.
And I don't have sneak attack again, do I?
No. Once per round.
Okay.
Turn.
Okay, thank you.
Oath Sworn Enemy works, so.
Yeah, I know, I double checked the rules on that. A reroll is once per turn, isn't it? Or is it once per attack? Okay, it was once per turn, and that was really, really shite, so that's 19 piercing damage.
19 piercing damage is shite, apparently.
Look, out of 4 fucking dice, 2 rolled a 2, 1 is a 1, and then 1 is a 5. That 5 was doing all the heavy lifting there.
What about your bonus action and movement?
Let's see now. I'm actually torn, to be honest with you. Bonus action, what can I do?
Bonus actions, you can use Nature's Veil, you can use Cunning Action, you can use Steady Aim.
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and use Steady Aim. Or wait a minute, actually. Apparently I can use Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
You're already using Hunter's Mark with your favourite roll, basically. It's the exact same thing.
Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, Steady Aim.
Okay. Do you have advantage on your next attack? Anything else?
No, that's me.
Okay. So, next up is the dragon. She is... still pissed off at Mantra. This for you, Mantra.
Probably.
That is a 18 to hit.
It misses. Also, I'm not sure what my last defensive flourish was. Shit.
Well, that one there is probably going to hit, because that's a 32.
I really want to know what my last defensive flourish was now.
I think it was quite low, actually, wasn't it?
Well, it was either a 5 or a 2.
I think it was like 2 or 4 or something. I know you weren't happy with it.
I know 3 minutes past 11 you put in chat that it was 20, your AC was 23s, and that's the last time you mentioned it, so I think that might be it.
Yeah.
It was also 11 o'clock at night. Cool. Oh yeah, because I wasn't feeling great, so that was a 2 on the dice. Cool.
Yeah, so that's a hit then.
Yeah, because I probably wouldn't have spelled if I knew it was going to be massively off.
So that is 13 points of slashing. And then a bite attack is a 18.
Can I half that with my reaction?
And yeah.
So is that a half overall, or is it half just for 18? I think it's just 1 attack, so that was 2 attacks.
13.
So cool.
Half of 13. 18 was the third attack.
That's the one I was asking if I could
It missed.
use half that damage, but yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
You can half the 13. Okay. Next up is lair action. She's not going to do anything else. Use Beguiling Whisper. And she's going to target Alvor. Alvor, make a... She's going to whisper to you.
No.
Shoot the dog. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Hell fucking no, I'm not shooting total.
See?
That's a crit.
That's what it's
30. I'm not shooting the frickin' wolf.
That's fine. Alrighty. So that's
I would like to whisper back. Hell no. I am going to feed you to him.
Is that your attack?
The eye kind of goes like that, narrows up on you.
Never cross or get between me and the fluff boy.
Roll D20. That one. Nope. So, no blinky. But yeah, Farron, you're up.
Okay. Kinda don't like that I'm low health, but I really don't want to waste this scroll on me. Let's double check the exact ordering of the spell. I don't believe, no, there's no conditions I'm currently under. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it because I don't like, it can one-hit kill me right now. I'm gonna pull out my scroll of power word heal and use it on myself.
9th level spell scroll.
Yep.
Okay, yep, return to full hit points. Because you can't counterspell it.
Correct.
Cyborg counter spells.
I'll counterspell his counterspell. So I've marked the charge on the scroll and back to full HP. I was double checking to see if there was any other shit that it does, but it doesn't.
All of a sudden, you see this massive glistening light of energy that beams across the room, and then you see the scroll suddenly disappears.
Kill it. Almost there. There we go. I healed 97 hit points.
Nice.
Bonus action. Quicken spell, because why the fuck not? As I take 2 steps out. Let's see, what spell slots have we got left? It wasn't like in Fireball, I remember. 4th level Fireball. Dex save, please.
Where are you targeting?
That is actually a very good question.
She's completely surrounded.
I just noticed that. Let's see.
You've completed the spell, so you do have to place it.
Yep, I know. There we go. I target it there, so it just missed mantra, just missed total.
You need to release it
hits
so I
the
can see it.
dragon. Oh, there
Okay,
we
you're
go.
popping it there. Is that in range?
150 foot range.
Cool. Make sure. Yep. So that's a 16.
Dex. Yeah, no. So 96.
Hey, look. My first iron brew in probably months.
Why
Oh,
have you
tastes
been
good.
avoiding Iron Brew?
Because I had other cans. I rotate my cans.
I'm not going to say anything about the cans, to be honest with you.
Okay, phone, what are you? Fuck, I'll just use my calculator on the PC. Calculator, pop up. Okay, so we've got 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 35 points of fire damage.
35.
Yep.
Oop.
And with a wee bit of my movement, I'm going back into my little hidey hole. Just sort of nice, keeping it nice and tidy.
Okay. Mantra, you're up. Total on deck.
Okay. I think my only real choices just now is just to stab away at this thing. I had kind of did big it up and intimidate it by saying, like, if it can't hit me, then all I have to do is land 1,000 smaller hits. So let's go.
Remember, you
I have
do it.
advantage on this because of silvery barbs, but it looks like, oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Cool. I was like, it looks like the cat has probably played with one of my cool D20s. That is a natural 20.
20 that you've been looking for
So-
all this time.
Well, my weapon's not fully charged, so it's not going to be an epic sneak attack, but it's still going to be good. I can't retroactively add that. Oh no, never mind, I can't. Cool. Don't even need to finish saying it to embarrass myself. So that'll be. I need to color coordinate these silly defensive flourish stuff. So this is my defensive flourish. And then I have my sneak attack dice. Sorry, I'm just putting them aside so that they don't hit off each other and roll. So that is 7d6, which is now 14d6.
I'm excited.
Yes. It's not often I get to do this. This is a lot of dice. So there's 14d6 going into my dice tower. And one flew out. And the cat is now chasing it, so 1 second. Okay. Now I get to reroll 1. And I've kind of put a lot of To hit. To hit.
This is
Cool. Oh, sorry, boss just so much. I get out with a stingy one and then go and try, but miss.
Fuck.
anything else?
I have to deal with that.
Um,
I can't even show a camera to cat. But I end.
Okay, Twitch was just going weird there. It was saying that it was offline there for me. But it's back now. Well,
Twitch is weird in general, isn't it? Quite shocking, actually. Look good. They're all pretty. I was trying to sort the pictures on that there, but... Okay, next up is Toto with Mulara on deck. Actually, before you do that, Toto, legendary action, Psionics. The cast D-spell.
I can hold it. I can just hold a dice and then a paw appears out of nowhere. Never mind, she's not liking this dice as much.
So she's gonna cast D-spell, targeting Cybor's big hand. Yep. Burst. The big hand disappears. Laura, sorry, Toto, what are you up to?
So just to be clear, the one in front of Toto, is that a real dragon or a...
They're both real.
Okay, that makes this easier then. Bitey bitey. This is not bite, that merely, like, arms. That is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
I thought as much. So, bitey bitey again. This time with the teeth. Dirty 20.
Miss.
Miss.
Mhm.
Dang it.
Very well, some totes.
Sorry, what was that?
Anything else from totes?
I think he's going to just tactfully retreat at the moment.
Reaction. Claw. No, bite
off.
actually. That is a 27 to hit.
Fuck.
I've just killed him.
How much damage?
Oh, that's wrong dice. I need D10s, not D8s. $13 points of piercing damage. Plus 18 points of force damage. Yeah, you can tell me all that.
Shit. Anything else?
Well, that's my question for you.
No, I'm good.
Okay, then there will be something else. Legendary action, Claw on Mantra. Not going to forget to attack you, Mantra. But that is only a 19.
Miss.
Oh,
Wasn't even close.
it was too busy trying to bite the wolf that was running away. That's nice. You'll be going to bed soon. Okay, then Malara, you're up. You are found yourself inside this box of force energy.
Okay. I remember when, while watching the stream, that you said non-magical attacks don't go through certain boxes.
Nothing goes through in and out of the box.
Correct. But to destroy the box, what about a magical weapon? That's what I want to find out.
To destroy the box, force cage does require something.
Mm-hmm.
X is too big for this tooltip. Oh, it cannot be destroyed by a D-spell.
Not by a D-spell either.
Not by a D-spell.
What
You
about
can
magical
attempt to
weapons?
teleport out of it, but that could cause some problems if you do.
Okay. Spell. No, the thing I'm questioning is I have a bead that I can break, which will be within somewhere of 30 feet appeared from me when they appear. But I'm not sure if that would consider being a casting directly from my hand with breaking a bead and be able to get through the box. Because technically the being will appear within 30 feet somewhere around me, not necessarily. So the bead I wanted to use was the prayer of summoning.
The bead will allow you to float within the area within the box itself,
It'll still then appear in the box.
which will cause a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Because the force
alright.
cage can last a very long time, well past the summoning day.
Okay. Fortunately, I don't have anything that would be able to teleport me out of there. So dispel magic won't work, huh?
Is there not an elfie teleport?
I was thinking that, but because of my race, I do not get Misty Step. Even though I am an elf, the specific race of elf.
I'm sure you have a form of teleportation, don't you?
Not that low of a spell slot. So it looks like you used my 7th and 8th level spells last time.
No, play shop if you don't want, because that's just going to take you to another realm. I mean, Justin was bragging to me last session that he had a plan.
Yeah, I know. But there is something I can use that's very risky that usually probably would use for a last resort.
Not something you can do.
So
I'm not going to say it though. There is a possible way out, but I'm not going to tell you how it is. It's going to cost you a first level spell slot.
no, not that I currently have.
Yeah, see, you only had sheet right now. But anyway, what do you want to do?
At the moment, there's nothing I can do. I am going to see if I'm going to trick them by going invisible. And see what happens.
Go invisible.
Yep.
And you want to, well, sneaking won't be able to actually, you're just going to basically disappear. Cool.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do for my turn.
The dragon right next to you goes. So, with that then, Cybor's up next. Cybor, not happy. So he's just going to cast Lightning Bolt at 5th level. Save. That deals something damage. It's got off there. 34, so we'll do 17. And that will be his turn. And that will bring us back to the top of the initial order with Alvor with Founding.
Okay, popping at the dragon again.
UK half face. You're miles off.
Sorry. My apologies.
What?
She's slipping right off the stream.
What?
You,
I've been
looks
sat
like
upright all day, I'm tired.
Oh, it's because your camera's aimed more towards the one side, so you're not centered.
very off.
Okay, so rolling with advantage, and okay, 31 to hit.
Really want to hit? Yep, it hits.
Thank you. Okay, and re-rolling the 8.
Sounds
Much
improvement.
better. Okay, so let's see now. 20. Wait, 26 plus 9.
35?
35 pierce. Yep, 35 piercing damage.
Oh. How's your ammo?
I've still got plenty of ammo.
No, so make sure you keep taking them down. So, anything else?
And I'll take another pop at the dragon. I was just double checking the rules for steady aim.
Yeah, only affects next attack.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, but only affects the next attack, so your advantage is gone. No, to be honest, you always have advantage because you have bow.
Okay, so 22 to hit.
Hits. I'm pretty sure your oath bow
Well wanted.
always gives you advantage anyway. Sworn enemy.
Determined to keep that one, aren't you? So 19 piercing damage.
19. It's definitely getting very upset.
I'll bet it is. And I'm going to make it even more upset. Peace out. Nature's veil.
Okay. You just got invisible?
Yep. I'm just going to make direct eye contact and just go bye bye.
No, it's its turn next.
Could I still technically move?
So that's it. It's so yeah, everybody within that cone, go ahead and make a. So this our side a strength saving throw.
I would argue I'm behind full cover.
The fun thing about this is it
Breathing,
does ignore
like-
cover.
Just before I roll the dice, would it be possible for me with a +0 to strength?
Oh, in fact, yes, same here.
I just realised I visited the wrong person there, and probably not.
I was wondering why I was invisible. But yes, I got a 19.
Yep.
Ironically, the same.
Yep. Cyber gets 17. So y'all fail. How much damage is that? That's quite a bit, isn't it? Yep. Okay.
I thought I was good with
Cyborg.
my 19 on the dice.
Cyber, can you roll this for me? How many do I need? 16. No, 14.
No, 4. Get it right.
14. 71 points of force damage.
Fuck.
Ow.
You hear it.
Yeah, I probably yelped at that one.
Thank fuck I healed myself, because that's more than what I had.
Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong person.
Okay.
I'm just going to glare back, like, dart still in my eyes, just making eye contact with the dragon.
That's okay. Just remember your movement is now 0, by the way. So that's its action. It's going to do a bonus action. It's going to teleport to there.
So it's a teleport and not move away. Good to know.
And it's looking around for Alvor. So that's its
Has it just landed on me?
No, it teleported to where you were.
But-
Technically, I'm going to say this right now, it's there. It's looking for you right now. Alvor, can you give me a sneak stealth check, please? Because it's now trying to
Okay, what
spot
the hell?
your silhouette.
Oh, if you have those sandals or those shoes, don't you have advantage if it's against being heard?
Boots of elven kind.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be also being smelt, so I don't know, you could argue it's more than one aspect of stealth there.
It
but
hides your
that's a
foot
nice little-
odor.
I no longer have stanky feet. Okay, let me just double check that actually. So
Just in case you have to add anything to that number that I saw on Beyond. It's a fair roll.
yes,
It's not quite a mantra roll, but it's still fair.
and
It's my lowest possible roll,
it
but
does not give me a advantage to stealth or anything. So that is a 29.
Very nice stealth. Cool. Because it is looking for you.
I'll bet it is.
29 hide. Okay, lair action. It is going to use. I don't know why I'm supposed to put this lair action on the other page.
Oh,
Are
fuck
there
no.
3 of them?
It's made another rejection of itself. Baron, you're up. You're frozen. Well, not frozen. You're stuck in position.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell she's now going for the kill. She's done playing.
did she actually change her facial expression at all before teleporting away? Actually,
When she
I was
eyed
staring her down as she
Mantra,
moved that way.
she snapped back and just breathed at you, and then she goes to do something that Alvor notices she disappeared, and she just teleported over, and she's like trying to find her.
I'm thinking, hold on.
I wonder how much of a flex it would be for me to pull a crystal off a cluster and stab her with it.
Go
The
for it.
crystals that she's trying to protect.
Alvor, invisibility, does that require concentration?
No, it does
No.
not.
Okay, cool. Your webs are
I'm
still active
invisible
then.
until the start of my next turn, which is why I asked you before you started controlling the dragon again. May I move? And you just kind of glazed over me, so I will be moving.
I thought you said it was you done, and then I moved over, then you asked about it. You may move.
You know where I am to move myself?
You're there.
not see my token.
There. Which way? Where do you want to go? Show me where you go.
I want to go directly north.
How many feet?
Move me 20 feet north. Yeah.
Cool.
And can you move me another 10 feet north to west? Thank you.
Baron, what are you doing?
I'm pulling out another scroll. Where are you? Quickly down to search up. Fucking another 9th level fucking scroll. Okay, 64. Okay, 100 around me. Okay. I need to move that. No. So it's there. I can get everyone besides Toto and Malara. She's right there. I would love to move. Oh, fuck it. Quicken spell. Misty step.
Quickest spell, Misty Step.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I don't need to. Quicken spell, never mind.
Bonus action.
Yep.
That's not question it. Unless you're using turn your action to a bonus action to have 2 bonus actions.
No. Let's zoom in.
Well, you can do your bonus action before your action if you wanted.
That's what I'm doing. So I'm teleporting to
Exactly.
there with
So
Misty
you've
Step
So you've cast a spell.
with as my bonus action,
Yep, so you've
and
used a
I'm
spell.
pulling out the scroll.
You've cast a spell.
Then I would have happily used the 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. Because I really need to do this.
Okay. I'll learn.
No, 1 square back. Sorry. Because I'm trying to get everyone that I can in this. There we go.
He's the healer.
While healer is temporarily occupied in a cube. As I start reading out the mass heal, so I believe I already worked, or it's more than enough HP to divide them amongst all of us, and I'm pretty sure that those 2 symbols, or one of the symbols on Cyborg, should disappear. Maybe that face one looking like he's unconscious. So everyone should get back to max.
Total 700 hit points.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay. Just distribute people who are want to say how much health points you would like to take.
Yeah, let me know how much you need to get back up to max so I can just make sure I can cover it all.
700 minus what? Who wants health?
138.
38 from Alpha Mantra, that's 562.
40.
522.
How is Malara?
It'd be
You'd not be
11 if
impacted
it
by
can
the
pass
spell.
through, right?
What?
Things.
The
spells
force
can pass
cage
through.
disperses it.
Okay.
Spells can't go in or out.
Okay, never mind.
But
then.
she should be fine because she can do nothing but heal herself at the moment.
Okay.
Did you say that total is included or excluded?
Included.
He's,
No.
he's not within.
No,
Thanks.
And I'm taking 71 for myself.
Did one. Okay, 451 remaining. So I'm going to safely assume then Cyber should take his 97.
Okay. Anyone else that's within that area? Mantra's got. I've got he's got. Your dragons aren't getting fucking any.
Dragon.
That-
It's only one.
There's 4 of them. 3, I mean.
but yeah, that's about all I can do right now. Since no movement. There we go, that's me. Now to delete that spell scroll. Delete. And delete the mass heal.
Barker. Just about to kill 2 of you.
Hey, I planned on originally doing this the very first turn that I was going to, but everyone else was fine.
Yeah, I remember your pre-session question. How's everybody's hit points?
But that's me.
Okay. So then, Mantra, you're up. We have total on deck.
Yep.
We're stuck there.
So, I know, right? It's not very pleasant. I am just quickly checking something. Okay, so that's 30. So, do I have disadvantage if I attack with a bow here?
You don't actually have any advantage or disadvantage shooting prone.
Well, I'm meaning the fact that I am. Well, if the prone icon suddenly disappeared from my character, I'm not sure why. But
You're not prone.
yeah. The range says 80 feet, and then a slash, and then 320 feet. So
Yeah,
does that
anything
mean I have
past 80 feet
disadvantage because it's only
is-
45 feet away?
No, you get up to 80 feet is normal attack roll, and anything above that and the new bracket is disadvantage. Anything higher than the higher range is automatic fail.
Okay. Now, since Alphavir was under it, does that count as being flanked?
Last time you saw Alpha 4, you saw her under there, but you do not get flanking.
I just want to know if I've got advantage, that's all.
I don't know. You can steady aim.
And I know I would have sneak attack because of someone within 5 feet that is not friendly, I think.
There's no. I'll let you know if you get sneak attack or not.
Because it doesn't. It's not disadvantaged by having the person invisible and out of combat.
It's not that. I'll tell you now. You do not have sneak attack right now. There's nobody within 5 feet.
So I take it Alpha's moved. Cool.
Yep.
I have special ammo for a sling, but I don't think I've got the sling out just now. It's on as equipped, but I can't. But I'm like, I've got the bow on my back, I've got the couple of weapons here, a couple of small daggers here. That's about it. I don't think I've got the sling anywhere handy. Damn it. Okay, I will just. I might actually vicious mockery. Nah. Shadow Blade at 3rd level. No, 4th level. So I now have a weapon in my hand, a shadowy blade, and I'm going to throw it as my main attack.
Ooh, disadvantage.
How so?
It's
It's a dagger.
Yeah, 20 feet is a range for a dagger. It's past 20 feet, it gets 80 feet is extreme range.
Oh, it says 20 and then to 60, so yeah.
60 is your extreme range, yeah.
Okay. Sure, disadvantage. Does that get cancelled?
Yeah, you don't get
that's
to
why I
attack for
didn't-
this.
No, cool. So with disadvantage, that is 23.
Hits.
Okay. And I hate the fact I keep having to look back at my spellbook to see how many dice for this one. It's 3 8s, it's the ones I don't use often. We're not sitting out. Okay. $13.
15 points of damage. Okay.
Yep.
I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, it was only 3d8. That would be better with sneak attack and stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Mm. Anything else, Mantra?
But from everyone else's perspective, if you were watching, Mantra just conjured up a blade in her hand and lobbed it at the boss. But no,
Blink
that
is
ends
still
my
failing,
turn.
by the way.
Good, we want it to fail.
To be honest, we might actually want it to disappear for a wee while.
No, I'm good. We're all full health. We're quite energized. Most of our abilities are still available-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yep, that's me.
Total up. Miller on deck.
Since the dragon's definitely like as far away from Toto as humanly possible, I think Toto's just gonna go ahead and move. So, anyway. Move and dash. And tuck in there. There we go, that's me. Or Toto, I should say.
I might try to play a song for the group. On my next turn.
Inspiring. Okay. Anything else from Toto?
No, that's all.
Cool. Malara, you're up. Cyber on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna spell head in with my list. I'm gonna use Dimension Door.
Okay. Roll. Make a charisma saving throw.
That's a 12.
So briefly, you vibrate in place for a second and then stops. The spell's consumed, but you do not teleport.
Okay.
Anything else?
At least it wasn't something too bad.
Just, I was like, oh, my character finally melts. No. I'll just be role playing, just like banging on the freaking thing trying to get out.
Now that you see you, the dragon still looks and goes, little toy. I'm gonna mention this to you. Because I think this is something you're definitely overlooking. Just in case you thought it was useful.
Hmm?
I did. That's the
That's
thing.
good.
I told you. I
Oh, you
I
used
had
it.
something in my. No. I said I have it in my back pocket in case it's an absolute
Okay.
emergency.
In case you save it for some particular empress, are you? Probably. Just to let you know that's there, because it might,
I know
might
it's
become a party-saving TPK avoidance
Yeah,
mitigation shall not happen.
yeah. I
Okay.
already thought about it.
Cool.
Thank you, though.
That's fine. Just want to make sure you remembered it. Cyborg just lies there. He's like, fuck me. Ow. Okay. He casts a 5th level spell. He maintains concentration on this new spell.
How's the dragon been rolling on its concentration spells?
Fine.
Even from
He even got the 60.
60 or whatever.
Yep, he did the 60. Saved on that one. It got a 33. So it's keeping that blink up that it's not even using. So that's what it's maintaining concentration on, is the blink.
I did send you a message letting you know blink isn't concentration, FYI.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, okay, so he's not concentrating on anything then.
It's just up for a minute, and if you want to dismiss it early, you can use your action to do so.
Well, I'm rolling concentration for nothing, yes, I've thrown away 2 nat 20s for nothing.
Yes.
It could have been Cyborg's nat 20s.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cyborg is, as I said, casting a spell, in which you need to do a little bit of hunting. He is going to do that.
The fuck is that?
It is a gold dragon.
That's meant to help.
The gold ones are meant to be the good ones.
Well, he just cast Draconic Spirit. See, he find it funny. Give bits in. So, summon Draconic Spirit. If you call forth a dragon spirit that manifests in unoccupied space you can see within range. This corporeal form of Draconic Spirit stats blah 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 blah. It can be any chromatic, gem, or metallic one. Cool. Says all that. All that. Let's pop it on the character sheet. Not character sheet, anyway. More health than him. That's amazing. He needs to use his bonus action to instruct it to use Breath Weapon. Okay, it actually uses its multi-attack. So it gets to use 2 rend attacks and Breath Weapon. So that is a 20 hit. Fuck. 12, and then Breath Weapon. Saves half damage. So it's not doing a lot. It did 3 points of damage. But that's okay, he brought a dragon to the fight. A large, young dragon. Anyway, that's Cybor's turn. Alpha, you're up with fire on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna shooty the one directly south from me. And that is 30 to hit.
You have advantage on this attack for so many different reasons, so I'm not going to really mention it. And
I've
how
already
much?
rolled with advantage, so that's
I
a
know.
30 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Thanking you. Roll that one. So that is 35 piercing damage. And shooty again. There's another 30 to hit. Seven piercing damage.
27. Wow. Cool.
Also, since I have plenty of these left, Nature's Veil, I'm just going to go, you gotta pick, me or the dragon. And I'm going to go ahead and move over here.
Fuck you.
What?
Well, Farron's gonna hit you now.
Why, what have I done?
You notice he hadn't used any of his legendary actions this round.
Fuck.
He was saving them to knock you prone, and then he was gonna beat the crap out of you. The next one next to him, that's not in a box, is Farron. So Farron is now gonna take a lot of hits.
I pointed out you gotta pick me or the dragon.
I know.
It's got a gold dragon that it could aim for.
Easy picking.
Wow, thanks.
But she is hunting for you. She wants to know where the fuck you are. Cool. I'm gonna roll a d8 to choose the direction.
Sorry,
one being north.
It's all good.
You okay?
Can you make me some milk?
Not at this time because you'll be going to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Go get ready for bedtime. Maybe tidy up your toys first, and then brush your teeth and do your tactical Duke in the toilet. Gonna roll a d8. 1 representing north, 2 representing northeast, and so on and so forth, with 5 being south. This is the direction she's gonna go in, thinking that you have went in. This is in reference to you. So if she lands on a 6, no, sorry, if she lands on a 7 or an 8, she's pretty much gonna run into you. Hopped and jumped right at my desk. She moves there. She can't see you. You can use the rest of her flying to fly to Farron.
Fuck.
No,
off.
wait, no, sorry, I've just realised. It's not her turn yet. This is her legendary action. Yeah, fuck you, Farron. Sorry. Legendary action, crystal, explosive crystal. Make a dexterity saving throw. The dragon will have to do one as well.
Okay. This is the second highest I can roll. So it's a 19 on the die. You said dex, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Ayo. You're not prone.
I am or I'm not?
You are not prone.
Okay, I am knocked. Cool.
So is the other dragon. Does it fail its save too?
I'm just waiting to hear a buttload of damage here.
Oh no, this isn't a buttload of damage. "41 points of force damage.
Cool.
The dragon's turn. It flies towards you and is now going to make all the attacks, 3 attacks against you with advantage. Thankfully, this is a claw.
What? Oh, in fact, yeah, I'm prone.
This is the claw attacks. This is not even the bite. I still have the advantage to roll. Roll the advantage. Ah, that's a natural 3 on the second roll. So that's a nat 20. Oh, you're lucky here. That was a terrible roll. But that was way better. So that's 20. Nope. Yep, 21 points of slashing.
Yep.
Second claw is a 25 or a 34.
Yep.
That's 17 points of slashing. And the bite. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Silvery barbs.
Oh, you're so lucky! It rolled onto the 14, tried to go on the 20, but hit the wall of the dice tray and rolled back onto the 14.
Cool. And FYI, I give the advantage to Mantra.
That's a 39.
Yeah, that clearly fucking hits. Or is that the damage?
No, that's hit. That's not 39, that's a 30, sorry. Can't math. Today, where's my D10? So that is a lot. That's 21 piercing. "19 force."
Yeah, thankful.
Lair action. Whispers to Mantra, "I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Oh,
Kill
fuck.
him.
Like my worst save.
Yeah, and I know you can one-hit kill me.
Why is there so many? Oh, I see. We have someone's planning.
Yeah, I drew all that out for my next turn, but I might have to move that up a little bit because that was
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Whisper.
So what did I do?
So what's your save?
5.
You fail. You hear telepathic whisper in your ears, and the image or the impression of Farron to be your target, where you should drive your blade.
Cool.
You are charmed,
So
and until the next round. And you are to obey this command on your next turn.
okay.
Dragon still doesn't fucking disappear from sight. Okay. That's the lair action up, so Farron, you're up with Mantra on deck. And Farron, you do not know about that telepathic whisper.
Yeah.
You don't know this mattress coming to shank you.
I know.
I'm just aiming for it to be a dramatic strike with my... and it was going right through Farron.
Fuck him. He's getting pissed off with all these fucking dragons showing up all the place. Let's see. So I'm curious to test something. Okay, it looks like both of those dragons would be in that area of effect. I'm curious to test out if I hit one of them with Fireball. If I hit both of them with Fireball, does the damage stack? Let's find out. I cast 7th level Fireball.
Oh.
My last high level spell.
That
Wait,
is...
no, wait. I'm going to quicken spell it.
Cool. So that is a 25.
Yep, that fucking works. Wait, you know what? Fuck you. It's my turn. I got my reaction back. Silvery barbs.
Not shield?
21.
Fail.
Go.
I use the 2nd level to fucking upcast silvery barbs for no additional effect. And this time, you know what? Just because I'm going to give myself the advantage.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
So
If you see what might be happening, it's sorry.
yeah, I can see the line. but
If
I'm
an
not
effect
sure-
or an attack can target both of the dragon's spaces at the same time, the dragon is only affected once.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh damn,
Okay.
that's what I was going to test too.
Okay, so 7th level, that's 12d6. 2, 4,
Is that flame? Is that flame? Flame strike or something you got planned there, mantra?
I don't know what you mean.
Firestorm,
What do
that's
you
what
see?
it is.
I'm going to do something fairly dramatic though. I'm going to play a really dangerous note for my harp.
Oh no! On,
What about note?
but you're under
Nope.
orders to stab Varen, so you're gonna have to wait.
Oh, I thought I was aiming at Farron.
Yes, you just stab him with your blade.
Oh,
The dragon's
I
not
thought
witnessing
it
you
was
use
to
spells
kill
before,
Farron.
so he know. So she only knows that you're able to stippy stabbing.
I thought I was going to. I thought it was just to kill him because 70-10 might do that.
Yeah, but not obviously harm the dragon.
Okay. Calculate.
Damn it!
So 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. 47 points of fire damage.
That?
Yes.
I was preparing to use legendary resistance if I was going to do any more than that. Well, especially
Well-
something like high, opposite end of the 100.
It's only 12d6.
I know, but you get that impression when it's a high level fireball, it's going to do way more damage.
Yeah, I know. I wish. Because if I was doing disintegrate, you would have used the legendary resistance. But so that is my bonus action. Action. Let's just double check and mark that 7th level off. Yep. Nope, that's 1st level spells. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can the dragon closest to me make a wisdom saving throw, please? That's a fail. So I cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I know it's not at full HP, so it
You sure?
takes... I know it's not because I've just hit it with a fucking 7th level fireball.
I think fire's doing the damage.
It
So
looks
far,
hugged.
yeah. So it's 16th level, so it's 3d12. Sorry for the jingly jangly. I only have 2d12s on me right now. That's fucking.
That
fucked.
dice tray is too small for that dice, Lima.
I know, right?
It's not going to give you an accurate random number, Bill.
That's why I don't
You're
look at
just
my dice.
setting it in a
That's
cradle.
why I don't look at my dice when I'm rolling it, so I don't see what number I'm going to roll on top of. But it does roll about 3 times.
23 points of necrotic.
And before petitioning me to stop using my dice tray or use smaller dice.
No matter. I shouldn't have that proned picture. I teleported. No, in fact, yeah,
You didn't.
never mind. Because I was there, then the breath knocked me prone.
Exploding crystal.
Use half my movement to get up.
Go, fucker. Let's hope you'd forget.
Nope. Not trying to draw a little fucking circle and firing. Delete. Move token. Nope. There we go. I'm going there,
Reaction,
risking an opportunity
reaction
attack.
bite.
Yep.
Not 20.
I can't fucking silvery barbs up. Cool, on you go.
That's probably the worst thing you could have done there.
I'm trying to get out between the two, well, sorry, actually 3 dragons that are right next to me.
That's 33 points of piercing. This will take a while because it's a lot of dice I have to roll out.
How many dice do you need to roll?
In total, 12.
Okay, so as long as you get 2 on all of them, I am down.
9, 18,
Oh, you really wouldn't have wanted
24, 32,
Yeah.
35 points of force damage.
Yeah, that kind of just a wee bit brings me down. 35, yeah?
Yeah, 35.
Cool, down to 0.
You're unconscious. Okay, Farron falls over as he runs away. So that's you just after 3 sets would be where you stop anyway. Oh, you're just
Aye.
not in reach of the other one. Bastard!
Too many click clacks.
Oh, wait, what's the distance of that? 15 feet. Damn it! See if you just moved only just 1 more to the right. I've been ready to bite you and claw you on every round of legendary action and bring you down to 0 saves. Actually, you know what? You're in trouble.
I know I am. Hence why I was trying to get the fuck out of there. I was hoping my spells did more damage there.
Legendary action, Psionics uses Psychic Step and Bolt.
Stop it, I'm already
fuck?
dead.
They're put there, so Mantra has advantage. Unless she already does.
I know, I gave it to her.
She's got it because you're prone anyway. She's got sneak attack now. She already got it because it's advantage. Hey Mantra!
So, I have to ask a serious question here,
You do need
and
to
I
kill
don't
him.
really want to ask it. Yes,
At
but
the end of your turn, he's gonna
would,
call.
Yeah, but would Mantra use her feline agility to get 2 stabs in, or does she only need to stab him once? I
But you
don't
can
want to
only,
get
can you
him,
get there
that's
with
why
only
I'm
one
asking.
movement? Can you get there with one
If I
movement?
used feline agility, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Then-
no, because I can half my movement to get up, because I was prone.
Oh, right,
No,
yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
prone.
No, you can get up there with a single bonus action as well, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. If you
So-
arrive with 2 attacks, you're gonna kill him.
That's why I was asking. But was Mantra prone?
Does
Was she
not
meant to be prone?
technically have to obey this order since he's gone down?
Mantra's not prone.
Would No, Mantra... Fuck.
Mantra only gets prone
'Cause
if she's
you
hit
know
by the
that's-
crystal.
You know this is Mantra's thing that she would feel feline agility if she's not moved for a few seconds. She does do zoomies across the battlefields.
She's gonna zoom into her friend and stab her.
But oh fuck. Because they're both gonna be advantage.
They both could be crits.
threats.
I am looking
Because
to see if there's anything that Cyborg can... Yeah, there is things that Cyborg can do. Cyborg has something he can do that might help. But the problem is, it won't help. Because there's 3
Feline
attacks in total over the next turn.
agility. I'm sorry, Baron.
It's all good.
You can't shield somebody else, can you?
Feline agility. The what?
No, you can't shield somebody else.
No,
No.
target self.
Well,
Shield of fate.
what level of a charm? What level of a charm is Mantra affected by? Like, because she can stab him with her fists
Kill him!
for 0 damage.
If Cyborg could, he could get a polymorph off, but he can't.
Oh. First attack. Almost fully charged weapon.
Use your charges as
Double
well.
damage in case I like overfill kill you. So that's a 19 plus a lot to hit.
You don't need plus
That's,
19.
Yeah, it's plus 14, so
And was
14.
that it?
Silvery barbs.
33 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
It was a 33 to hit. Silvery barbs, okay. But I've still got
Advantage
to do.
Farron. But you've already got advantage, don't you?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I guess I do.
You do, don't you? I'm not giving the advantage to Mantra. Advantage himself.
Yes, love?
1 second. I
She nat 20, didn't she?
I also that once. It's a gun flap. But yeah, so I got
Oh,
an
when
actual
you
20.
Silvery barbs, you just roll one more time. Just one die. You don't roll advantage again.
Alright, well, off of my advantage would have been I rerolled one of the 2 dice on my advantage because it was they both would have hit them before.
Yeah, it would normally be with what you end up getting with the advantage, and then you re-roll.
Your result of a single die
One
roll.
of those dice. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I roll of Destiny just now? Because
Yeah,
I'm
roll
discounting the natural 20.
What you can do
this is
is
still
roll a
attack number 1.
roll a d6. If it's odds, it'll be the nat 1. If it's evens, it'll be the nat 20. Your choice. You can go for
Well, that's-
you can roll. You can roll a nat 20 again if you want. You will roll a d20 again, or you can
That
roll a
would be
d6.
better odds, but I did re-roll a d20, so I roll a d6. Actually, I don't even know what your thing is, but you said
A
Bob's not
19.
one.
My AC
a 19 would have hit you.
Yeah, my AC is 17.
So, okay, so I've got plus 14 to hit on that weapon, so... but yes, I rerolled the dice. And what did you say? What odd number was what, and an even number
That
was
one.
what?
That's 20.
So even is not 20.
Yeah.
I got a 2.
2 that fails to Farron.
And for my second attack,
Does anybody have a reaction they can use right now? Alvor? Anything at all you can use to protect
I
him?
think everything I've got, I need to actually be next to him because, like,
oh fuck. Okay, so I'm flanking.
Yeah.
the way that I'm reading, like,
And he's
radio,
down.
like,
He's already got advantage because he's prone anyway. It's an all crit. That one, Liv, come on.
I wasn't even below 30.
Jesus.
Can I just say, if Alvaver still has a reaction, she does have uses of silvery barbs in her ring,
You do!
and you're within range.
Alvor, you got silvery barbs in your ring of spell storing.
Oh yeah, okay, silvery barbs quickly.
To
I
be
forgot
fair,
what that actually does to me.
Come on, Liv, that one!
Unlikely.
That one!
it's very. There's still the chance.
It's gonna
So-
do nothing though, it's gonna do nothing. Just
So-
needed that silvery barbs for the dragon.
I completely disregard the
Yeah,
So
and
you
roll a
can-
new d20.
both the dice, both
You
the
need to
dice
play.
that I rolled, and I roll 1d20, and that d20 has an 18 on it with plus. It's not
This
plus
is
14
not
this
salvageable
time, it's
anyway.
plus 12.
Because you had to fail both your attacks. No, so you had to fail one of your attacks, no matter what, and without any silvery barbs. The silver barbs could be used for the dragon to stop them, and then whoever could have just healed him. Alright,
Sorry,
fire and
Baron,
slain.
I killed you.
It's all good.
And the
Gives me
dragon's
a chance-
probably well impressed now.
At least it gives me the chance to go to the toilet and not disrupt anything. Enjoy.
Legendary action claw against Mantra. Done my bets. It's a bite, sorry. That's a claw. That is a 30 to hit.
If only it was a turn before when I had plus 33 to armor, like 33 armor, and then shield on top of that, because that was broken. At 30, I wasn't able to defensive flourish, so yes, that hits.
Yep, so that deals. Try to actually back up my head, which is for reason I can't do for some reason. 16 piercing. And 16 force. As the dragon bites into
I wonder if the dragon's going to think that Mantra's got a weird thing where she can't blink because she's just staring him down. She's aware of what happened.
Your trauma arc just got expanded. You just now killed a friend. Mantra, your charm disappeared all of a sudden.
Aye.
And you fully recollect what you just did.
Yeah, Mantra's
Oh yeah!
out
It's your turn. No. It was your turn. Toto's up.
there. Fucking hell.
I
Toto
was
saw me
just
kill
looking
him?
like, what the fuck just happened?
Actually, no, Toto didn't. There's a crystal between.
So runny and bitey.
You won't be able to move that direction. You'll only be able to go to the spot below. That's
Within
not
range
possible.
tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Good. In that case, Betty. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Ew. Miss.
And Betty again. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Thank God for that. Can you roll me a strength saving throw, please?
Just dead.
What was it?
23.
Yeah, that passes. And would you mind also taking 15 piercing damage, please?
Sure.
And that's total.
Cool. Next up is Walara's Cyber on deck.
Laura is pissed.
You could not do a single thing, and you just watched that happen.
I just watched it happen.
Oh, you have line of sight to Mantra killing Farron too.
Uh-huh. So, desperate as I am, I'm going to attempt divine intervention.
Oh, okay.
So I need to roll a 16 or lower out of a D100.
Yep.
So I'm going to attempt it.
Either 0, 0, or 10. Oh,
I got a 003. So 3.
that's free. Well done. Success. What is your request?
Bring Farron back to life.
Aaron is revived. He's gonna come back and he's gonna see he's alive again. He's gonna go, what the fuck happened?
I just got back.
You're alive, by the way.
Yeah.
How-
Divine intervention.
And you saw Mantra kill you. You felt Mantra kill you by stabbing you in the back.
Okay.
You awaken to see Mantra standing above you, looking at you with your blood dripping from her blades.
How much HP do I restore to?
Cool.
Oh,
You just had true resurrection cast on you.
Does that affect spell slots?
No.
Ah,
You tried.
Okay, Valar, you still have your bonus action.
Mm. Awkward. I'm just looking through the glass, and I'm like, Mantra, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just
And
screaming
you
and
guys are
pounding on
going to
the
have a
glass.
weird dynamic for the rest of the arc at least.
Mhm.
So, anything else? No.
Mm-mm.
Just want you to your movement just to run around in circles for a little bit.
Yep.
Sure. Okay, that's fine. Cyber's up with Dragon Boy on deck. Cyber's going to stand up because he now has movement. And Cyber is going to go Polymorph on Mantra. Mantra, wisdom saving
I'm
throw.
gone. Okay. 7.
You have been transformed into a turtle. A big turtle, so you're slow at moving. And he's gonna look up at the dragon and go, "Fuck you." That's his turn. Dragon's going to deprone itself and is going to go ahead and rend. That misses. That misses. And breath weapon fails. deals 4 points of damage. Okay, top additional, Alpha, you're up.
Okay, so you do me a favor and actually make my marker visible.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you.
You just saw this, by the way. Mantra runs up and just shoves a blade into the back of Farron, and then into his
It was
neck.
probably the neck.
Yeah,
Slashed his neck
Okay,
with a short sword of certain
and then
death
all of a
all
sudden,
things.
Mantra turns into a
Oh.
turtle.
Oh, does divine intervention get past that? Short sword of certain death. Can't regain hit points.
Shit! I forgot you had that.
Because that's Mantra's go-to offhand. So
And that's what you always use your main attack with your action.
that's her go-to sword.
I will
'cause,
consult.
it's a blue dragon claw.
I will need to consult this actually. That is a good point. I just remembered that. Right.
God damn it, Mantra, why'd you have that?
I should have said that in time. Mantra always uses it because she hates people healing up on her.
Almost every single resurrection spell brings the character to 1 hit point. Or higher. Because Divine Intervention is a mini wish. It's not strong enough to be a wish, so it's not is Divine Intervention a miracle 5e? It is a miracle. It works.
Okay.
Thank fuck. I thought I killed her. Yeah.
So did I then.
Yes, what if that
It's
res
like-
failed, you would not be resurrectable again. Okay, yeah. So Alpha, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the dragon on the northeast of me. And that is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is a 21 piercing damage. Rolled a 2 on my d8 and it rolled to a 1.
Okay.
Shooty again. Wait to hit.
Hits.
And 13 plus 9, that's nothing just now. 22 piercing damage.
Mhm.
I'm just going to kind of give Mantra a look as if to say
He's looking
what the
very weakened right now.
good. I'm just going to look at the Mantra as a turtle and just kind of be like, the fuck is wrong with you?
If you saw before she turned into a turtle, there was a lot of shock in her eyes.
Not from this angle. Oh, maybe.
I mean, with
With that,
31
with that
passive
passive perception, you can see that side face
Yeah.
shock.
Yeah, so I probably would have caught that with a passive perception, and part of me is thinking, oh fuck, I'm going to look like such a bitch for defending you in a bit. And again, I've got 4 casts of this left, so Nature's Veil, and just be like, peace out.
Pop.
And again, I'll be moving. We've been moving in the shadows.
Still really want to get that ability off. The one I was going to use on Farron.
Cool. Oh, flying over it. Oh god, stop moving around the screen. Fine, we'll just do that. Zoom out. Rough weapon, singularity, both in that direction.
Well, we're both high health.
Yeah, strength saving throw, please.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no point.
And Manji, you've
No
got one
point.
hit point.
What?
You're a turtle.
Oh yeah, but then don't I go back to being me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I've just got one bonus hit point. Cool.
Yeah, so just take 1 damage off the total at the end.
Oh yeah, what's the total strength?
Not enough.
Well, I got an 18 using plus 0.
62 points of force damage.
That's fine. So an attack that I can see, can I half it? As
Yeah.
my reaction?
No, not attack.
What is it?
It's a save.
So then I can't half it.
No. Only attack rolls you can half.
How much
So
was that damage there,
how
sorry?
much? 62? Or 64?
I thought it was 67.
Lair action.
We asked you how much damage that was
Oh,
there.
62.
So I said 62, 64, so I was...
I'll happily go with that instead.
Yep.
You're lucky I can't use Beguiling Whisper again.
Right, fuck.
But I can do this.
Because the dragon noticed Mantra just one shot.
Another dragon appears. Spatial projection. So anything it can do without releasing the healer from her prison. That's its turn. Farron, you felt something weird.
Hold
Something weird happened, and then you got breathed upon again.
Yeah.
Your movement is 0.
That's fine.
Means you can't get up.
That's fine. Beasts. CR up to, I believe it's our level for us.
Oh!
Till the target drops. I'm a willing creature. Target. Level. Okay. We're level 16. CR 16. One second, sorry. Quickly looking up shit. I am going to polymorph with my last 4th level. Into a T-Rex.
I thought you were going to polymorph me.
Not right, I was...
Farron doesn't really know what happened yet.
Yeah, I just know I went down. What the fuck? I now realise there's fucking even more dragons around me. Fuck this shit. T-Rex this shit.
Reasonable.
Well, I'll use my last 2. No, I've used my last 2. Never mind. So, yep. That is my action to cast that. Let's see.
Where am I now? Do I get booked to the
Under the
side
stompy.
below or something? Alright.
Okay, see, because I had 0 movement before a polymorph, but the T-Rex has 50 foot movement.
You still have 0 movement.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to double check. Cool, then that is my turn.
Ooh, legendary action. Can I do this safely? Yes! Explosive crystal on that location. Now, you did transform into a non-pro dinosaur, but I need you to make a dex saving throw with the T-Rex.
Okay, dex save.
And mantra is excluded from that.
I want to double check. Does that use my proficiencies for saves?
T-Rex's stats.
Yeah, I know that it uses the stats, but I don't know if it uses my proficiency as like if I was proficient in such.
T-Rex's stats.
Okay, dex. I can't beat it.
Okay.
Even with a nat 20, that's the only way I could potentially even.
Wow. Wow. Okay, 7 points of force damage. Prone. Again. Right, it's his turn. Mantra, you up.
So I start to spin as I grab the harp from my back and strike through with a cord, shouting at the dragon, "How dare you make me do that?" to my friends. And I cast Firestorm. The entire area that I lit up with 10-foot squares is engulfed in flame, and everything within any of those squares, which does technically include 2 of the dragons, I'm just saying, because Mantra doesn't know if it matters if we hit more than one at a time.
That's an 18.
Cube, blah blah blah. An 18. That fails.
Legendary resistance.
Oh, well, you still see the big storm of fire come out of everywhere,
All of a sudden,
engulfing
you
the
see it
area.
go.
Well, I'm spinning quickly, and then out of the harp comes this ray of fire, which just splashes 3 dragons at once.
Yep.
But seems to not do damage because of legendary resistance. What a bastard.
Really, there's no damage save?
Well, no, on a save it takes half damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I still get to roll my pretty dice. Cool. I thought legendary resistance would do it all, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, it's only a
7
sucker
dice.
save spell that does nothing if he fucking uses the legend fucking save.
Okay, I'm quite happy with that. And I don't know what my camera's doing, but it's just trying to follow me and getting lost. So that is 10 plus 8 plus 8 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 7. That's 47 fire damage.
What? 23. No, 24. Oh. It's 24 half. No, 23. No, 24 halved.
23 damage it did, so if it was halved.
Yeah, it's almost on par with my fireballs.
As the fire and smoke disappears,
Only
one dragon
Oh, I think
remains,
there was-
slumped.
No, this
on the
one up
ground.
here was. Oh, I was gonna say this one up here was still not hit by the spell. The one that was in
Doesn't
front of the
matter.
dragon.
They all share hit points.
Okay, and the boss has 1 health.
No. Dragon is motionless on the ground. Force
Holy shit!
cage disappeared. The barrier around you, Malara, has faded. Holy shit. That's fire. Wow. Everybody alright?
This harp is stronger than expected.
I'm just staying in my polymorph form, so I'm not wasting it.
I'm just making sure I've still got my eyebrows after that.
And I killed Farron.
Yeah, you have some explaining to do.
I
What the
can't
hell
show
was
you
that?
the lava.
I said, yeah, you did.
I got this dark thought in my head that I somehow acted upon. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was a charm. I was under the influence of the beast.
Oh,
I came to
yeah.
realize after I was hit.
Yeah, it whispered to me and told me to kill Toto.
So I'll wait for Farron to
Lucky.
be able to understand us again, because he's currently
I can semi
T-Rex.
understand.
You can understand.
And I owe you a pint, Farron.
He just nods his head.
I felt like more than a fucking pint.
Profusely nodding his head.
You just stand on me, probably.
Nah.
Because you're still on me.
Oh, shit. He'll get off you.
I was like between your legs.
Fuck, I'll drop the polymorph. Okay, that happened.
Well, we need its eye, right?
We need its heart.
I was going to
heart,
say, are you sure it's
yes.
an eye?
Yeah.
Heart.
Oh, it's warm to touch. Yeah, it's a heart.
Eyes what you got off the dragon thingy. Yeah, the dragon turtle.
Yeah, dragon turtle.
Mantra, do me a favor next time.
Yeah?
If you hear a creepy voice in your head, say either stab him, kill him, don't care what, please.
Yeah, you went down too easily. You were already down when I had
Fuck
the
you.
urge.
That's besides your point. You kicked him when he was down.
I sincerely regret it. It's I couldn't help myself. See,
I mean,
that was not a way I can say it was good.
Can I insider to see how much of a desire she's been wanting to do this for a while?
Yeah?
Okay. Shut up, biscuit. I can't roll tonight. Let's see. That's only a 17.
So this is where I get to choose if I want to roll deception or persuasion.
Yeah,
to,
just don't say. Yeah.
Yes, I'm not telling you what one.
Yeah, don't say what it is, just say that.
Okay. Sorry, I had to look round, cat. That is
You notice how which has to work.
Really? 46. Wait, I'll double check actually. Maybe my math is completely wrong and I'm just terrible, but it's not 36, it's 36, it's 36.
Yeah, okay. I believe you.
So, as far as your insight tells you, then, I genuinely did not want to kill Farron, and I was. I'm still slightly traumatized by the fact that I did. Oh,
Don't-
slightly, very.
In fairness, you did look shocked with yourself there. Right, let's get the heart out of this thing then, and then like get this turned in. Who wants to slice and dice?
Hmm.
Can I stab something? I want to stab something.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Just remember
I
though, the
passed
heart
my
needs to be
swords.
intact. Like if you need
Short sword of certain death.
if you need to therapeutic stab in anywhere that obviously doesn't have the heart, you know, like the tail or the neck. So therapeutic stabs first, then precision stabs. Always get your therapeutic stabs in first.
Absolutely. We don't want to damage the sword.
Here,
We
try
don't know
this
how many-
sword. And I passed you the short sword of certain death for cutting the dragon.
Put the fucking murder weapon away, Mantra.
So make a nature check.
I'm gonna switch out you dice if you don't. I'm switching
DC's
the
fucking high, by the way.
dice. Jesus Christ. That's a 5. I'm switching my dice out.
I mean, this sword did cut effortlessly through Farron's neck.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Bitch. I'm just gonna say she's like so pissed off. She's just like missing on purpose. She's like, she's like, forget it, and throws the sword back.
What's the nature check?
It was an 8.
Oh, you're not actually trying to take the heart out right now.
No.
I
Okay,
was.
cool. This is whoever's gonna harp is gonna
It
have
was
to do a
just
nature
cutting
check.
a dragon.
Yeah.
I am just going to sit in my arse and flop back, starfish on the ground. Tired.
In all seriousness, should I take it from here? Well, I need to take the heart out.
Yeah, you should take it from here.
Okay. And no one gave me advantage on my next roll.
I wish I could do medicine to actually determine where the organ is and cut it out properly.
So, is that a nature check? Yes.
Yeah.
Nature.
Okay, that is 30.
Nice, that was a DC.
Actually, it wasn't. My head is up my arse just now when I'm doing numbers. And that was a 28.
That's a shame. So, roll me 10d6.
10d6. I'll
Yep.
use a calculator because my maths don't work today.
So this will take about an hour.
Okay, if that's taking about an hour, I plan to do my wee ritual that takes an hour to regain 2d8's worth of spell slots.
It's absolutely fine.
46.
You gain that many days worth of rations of dragon jerky.
Okay, 1 second.
Let's put unprepared dragon jerky. Or raw dragon meat, that'll probably be better. Weighs 30 pounds each.
What's
sorry,
30 pounds
sorry.
each?
In total, £30 each. In total, sorry. Two.
So £30 for the 46
Sorry,
days work.
I just realised the actual math behind this. Actually, what it's doing here, it's £0.50 per one. So 42, so £21 worth. 9 amethyst dragon, ancient dragon blood vials. £1 each.
Okay.
6 ancient dragon. Oh wait, no, sorry. 15 ancient dragon teeth.
Okay.
They're all 2 feet in length, by the way. They all weigh £10 each. 6 ancient dragon bones. £20 each.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient amethyst dragon. Sorry, skipping one item. Ancient amethyst dragon horn. £30. Ancient amethyst dragon breath pouch. £15. £45 of
Okay.
ancient amethyst dragon scales. And 2 ancient amethyst dragon wings. The scales are £45. The wings each are £75. Back to the scale.
Okay.
Anyone good at nature
Do we?
checks?
Yeah.
I have +8. Could potentially guidance myself as well.
Put guidance in. You
Well,
can put bardic inspiration in.
I rolled shit. So I was only a 15.
Well, if
Well,
mantra,
well,
well, okay. I was gonna say if mantra wants to inspire you and Farron wants to give you guidance, you'll get plus 1d6 and 1d4.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of inspiration. I could give my last one to you, I guess. Yeah, take a d6.
And
So if
a
you want to roll
D4.
again, if you want to make another attempt again, Alvor.
I just rolled that add on to the original one. So, okay, do you just want me to roll the whole thing again?
But you can if you want to. If you feel you're not going to reach, because mantra got 28 and failed.
Alright, okay, I'll roll the whole thing again then. So,
So it might not be possible for Mantra to actually win.
It would
that
with
So-
was
the
a
bonuses.
36.
Yep, you gain the heart. Ancient amethyst dragon heart. Also, yeah, that's it actually. Just realised it, I thought it was not with that.
You say,
Uh,
what else is left of it? There's going to be the skeleton of it at this point.
Well, have a look around the chamber.
Oh, we took that.
Are we taking the skeleton as well?
I don't know if we're taking it.
May we have the skull?
I guess the skull could be one of the bones that are, or 2 of the bones that are £20 each. So £40 of its skull, maybe.
Imagine so. Yeah, we'll go have a little explore around its hoard.
Make an investigation check.
I might be tempted to as well. If I can help.
Yeah, I figured that we were all doing for a wee wander about.
Yeah,
That's a
because at least
12, so that's
investigation
just
is
a
my
fine
strong
roll.
point. It's not possible for me to roll below a 30 on investigation.
Oh yeah, you're definitely doing this then, because with a 12, I'm guessing I find hee-haw except for crystals. Crystals everywhere.
Ah! Come on, cat! I got stabbed. So my
Why I
investigation.
won't have something with nice for feet as a pet.
32.
Actually, you're able to find a dragon horde.
Okay.
There is probably hundreds of thousands of gold here, and a good dozen of gems seem to be popping up across all of the things, as well as some art objects as well. Several mundane items, and a couple of other items as well.
Alright, I don't know what dice she's got, but she's playing with one under the table.
She learns quickly that the shiny math rocks are good.
Well, it depends on
Well,
if it's or not.
she's playing with it round the table, like, so. She's hitting Zumi time. And yeah, I've only got wee jammy bottoms on, so I get stabbed on a leg there. Yeah, she's just consistently rolling that dice.
Someone's gonna be happy. So, how much time do you want to spend trying to catch up the treasure?
We've got time, don't we? We've got like all day, so I'd probably at least spend a couple of hours or a few hours.
Technically take you longer to count all the cash, but I'll lump sum it to you regardless.
I'd also tell the guys to come over and also count themselves at the same
There's
time.
a lot. In Gunflap.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, everyone can come over here, please. Might have found some stuff. A lot of stuff.
Damn. So all the text.
If anyone using detect magic, these items fall up.
As long as it's I believe detect magic can be used as a ritual.
Yeah.
I am tempted to swipe that diamond before other people get a chance to go. What? Mantra's been the one that's been carrying them.
These are different items I was seeing. Yep. There's also those items that show up as interest.
Cool. Once we get to a place that we can actually rest and take our time, I would start identifying them later. I'll point out those items and those are magical. Remind me to look at them later.
We're gonna take a break. We'll see you guys in a few moments.
Okay.
back. There we go. I don't know why your camera always seems to show up the slowest and the longest. Lara, Lunar Dragon.
It'll be latency and stuff. You know, farthest
weird.
away.
Yeah, probably.
But
As you can see
anyway,
from the bright sun.
anyway,
Or the artificial light.
you have your items, and with that, your rings absorb a total of, where is it? I've lost my
Jump
Discord.
up. 560.
Yep, 560 Arcana knowledge. So that's worth about 5 perk points on top of any more that you have. We'll come to that after session or between sessions. So you spent a couple of hours extracting and working on and gathering and coin counting. Farm, did you want to take any time to learn about the objects while you're waiting for everybody to finish up?
Sure. I'll. However long. How long do I have to be able to do
Loads. You had,
ritual casting identifies?
You had more enough time because Alva had to take 2 hours to work on the heart.
And I did an hour to do with my rituals, so
Yeah, and Madra also had an hour. So it's been 3 hours since the battle. So the
then,
first
yeah,
item
I would have enough.
This hollow metal tube measures about a foot long and weighs about 1 pound. You can strike it as an action, pointing in the direction of an object 120 feet to you that can be opened, such as a door, lid, or lock. The charm issues a cleared loan, and the lock or latch on the object opens unless the sound cannot reach the object. If no locks or latches remain, the object itself opens, and this object can be used a total of 10 times. You then begin to realize that this must be the chime of opening. In other words, it has 10 audio knocks.
Okay.
The necklace is 9 beads of fireball. Necklace of fireballs with 9 beads on it. The first potion you have there is one of the better healing potions I've got the name of because I don't actually have the list up. You search it now, I'll tell you which one it is. It's a purple one. No. It's the Superior Osho Healing Potion. Which you recognise after learning its properties. You have an Oil Sharpness, which you've also recognised before. Potion that provides immense strength of a value of 27. A potion that grants the effects of haste. And now into the 3 weirder ones. The pigments, there's 4 pots inside, in a fine wooden box with a brush weighing about a pound in total. These pigments allow you to create 3-dimensional objects by painting them into 2 dimensions. As the paint flows from the brush, yada yada yada. And you can create 1,000 square feet of surface. Objects up to 200 feet. So those are some marvelous pigments. You're smiling because you know exactly what that is. The figurine, which I think I've actually admitted here. Yeah, there's a figurine here. Must have missed that. Is a wondrous statue of a small beast enough to fit in your pocket. If you actually speak the command word and throw the figurine at a point in the ground at 60 feet of you, the figurine becomes a living creature. And the figure itself represents an ebony fly. The figurine of wondrous power, the ebony fly. And finally, this wand increases attack rolls made with this spell attack rolls with this wand by +3. +3, Wand of the War
Wand
Mage.
of War Mage.
Also, ignore half cover.
Cool. I will let everyone know. Verbal diarrhea. There's all the items.
Yeah,
The
I started
figurine.
typing after you were like, oh.
The pigments do not, and the chime do not require attunement. Neither does the necklace. The only thing that requires attunement is the wand. Wand can only be attuned by spellcasters.
Yeah.
So Mantra, Alvor, Melara, and Farron. And Cybor.
After all that, shall we just get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, I think we've got more than enough.
Okay. I look at Cybor. Please tell me you've not lost that fucking rock. No joking.
The stone that
It's
teleports
around here
us.
somewhere, but they all look the same.
With my passive 30 insight, can I tell if he's lying?
He's holding his hand. He flicked his wrist as he said that. Well done. You done it. Now, I don't know what the range is on this, so if you want to cover up.
Go over.
The
Yes.
hard. This is not the hard thing. Remember that.
Yep.
I bet you look forward to getting back into traveling after all this is done.
Well, it'll feel like a vacation.
I'm sure you'll be ushered out of Galanasari very quickly.
Good thing I have plenty of items from the Galanasari to teleport to.
Well,
Arrive at the western gate where you left off. Ah! This amethyst shatters. Okay. Ah, we're done. Hmm? Oh. You again.
oh yeah, we're all wounded now, so
You guys look fucked up. Did you do it?
we put up a good fight.
You lost.
Alvaville has it.
Look at
I
it.
presume that's what you were told to go get, so... means nothing to me.
Well, we slayed it. We got the hearts. Do you know where we can find what's his name?
We'll send for him.
Were you not sending for him before we left?
Yes, he came back and he gave you that gem. Did you not remember this?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Are you demonstrating public indecency by being drunk?
No,
but
just,
can I?
She's a little
you do
dazed.
You look
do
even more
realise
fucked up than the
that-
rest.
You do realise that we fought a massive amethyst dragon, right?
Sure you
We are
did.
going to be a little bit disorientated after that.
Of course.
It turned into 4 at one point.
Please don't remind me.
I love how this guy's been so smug. He's never really been taking down an amethyst dragon a bit.
If what I understand is correct, I'll be taking down more than just one dragon.
In that case, we'll see how you fare afterwards then.
Of course.
Just to make sure, this is the same guy that
Yeah.
Implied that he was in on the secret.
That's why he said he's probably going to be dealing with some dragons soon. He's talking to one of his colleagues, and the other man heads up. So, takes a while. What do you want to do?
Are there any other guards around?
There's a few. There's like maybe 7, 9 guards at this gate. But that's why it seems to be more decorated and seems to be more involved in your interactions. He seemed to be, from which you missed last session, he seems to be a bit more knowledgeable about the current events regarding Nice. And seems to be part of that cell, if you would.
And I remember doing a stupidly high insight to see if I believed him that he is in fact on Nisi's side, not the Queen's. I also tried speaking in deep speech to see if that twigged anything, because I know there was some that were in the Queen's side that spoke in deep speech to me.
Hey, are we gonna get Van Zandt back soon for this?
What are you talking about?
Are you gonna release him now?
No idea what you're talking about. Sorry, I need to choking my saliva.
I'm gonna
We
cover
can't,
my mouth.
talk here.
I'm gonna cover my mouth with how I normally cast message and whisper, aiming it towards Melora. We'll get him back later. Nice has got him for now.
Oh.
Yeah, at this point in time, we can't really get Van Zandt because he was taken into prison as he is actively trying to bullshit and counteract what he's just said, but towards the guard.
Exactly, so once they've interrogated him, he'll be put to death. He's an enemy of the state.
Well, at least we can't say he
Right.
didn't lead an interesting life.
Right.
You know anybody in town that knows how to cook dragon meat?
By putting it over a fire.
I mean,
I
like,
would imagine it would be the
seasoning
case unless it's a
preparing
fire
it.
dragon. How the fuck do you cook red dragon meat?
Oh, it's not red dragon meat that I've got, it's amethyst dragon meat. I mean, I don't know
That's
about
meta.
you guys, but I'm absolutely starving.
That was a DM question.
Hypothetically, if it's resistant and immune to fire stuff,
How do you cook it?
wouldn't- Well, here's the question. Normally, like most
Lightning.
people would imply that the scaled skin is what resists the heat, so the inside doesn't. Potentially. So that could potentially be why.
Maybe not.
Uh-huh.
Could we hypothetically broil it or
I
roast
mean,
it?
its fire comes from inside as well.
I'll just point to the side of the road and cast create bonfire. There. Cook your meat.
Anybody else want one?
Sure, why not?
I have cooking utensils on you, Alvar.
Well, I don't have a traditional skillet, no, but I've got a sword of answering, so that onto the sword.
Fucking hell.
I've got a.
There's your cooking
I've got
materials.
stuff. If you really want, I do have stuff. I've got what's that even called anymore? Like
If
the
you have
standard
those
stuff.
two big prong things so that I can just rotate this rotisserie style, that'd be great.
What would have been more better, just to top that? If it was a pike of answering. Stand over a 20-foot pole over the fire. Hold every single piece of the meat on it. Just slowly moving it over the fire as you go.
I'm not wasting the whole thing, I'm just cooking up 5, one for each of us.
So make a survival check then, Alvor, to see how well you cook them. Bear in mind, you've never cooked dragon meat before.
I'll let you use my mess kit.
So that is 21.
Okay. Okay, they seem to be cooking. Halfway through the cook. Ah, welcome back. You have the hut.
Yeah, we're just about to sit down to eat though. Would you care for a dragon steak?
Your dinner will be ready in 8 hours. If you eat that, I hope you have room.
I'm sorry, did you just say 8 hours?
Indeed.
Yeah, we're eating now.
Sorry, my apologies, 10 hours, but that will be fine. If you'd like to come with me, you'll have
10
rooms
hours.
available.
I get up and follow.
So, as you all begin walking up through the gate, Mantra, for you, this is a bit of a weird one. You recognize the stairwell that leads up to the main city. Guards wait at the top of the stairs for you, and then they begin to escort you along with your patronage as Leonardo's and the Talavere is conversing ahead of you. This walk takes no less than 38 minutes as you are feeling the burn on your legs as you've been climbing step upon step upon step. To the point.
So how's that a weird one for
Mantra,
Mantra?
because you've never came up these steps before. Is you push until you've got to the 201st floor of the tree. And as you then proceed onwards, you go straight up another flight. And you open up into this large circular room with a large courtyard in the middle and what seems to be walkways, catwalks, made of wood and stone, linking between branches of the trees. And you're led round to the right side, and you head up another flight of stairs, and you walk along a long branch that seems to be carved, well laid with stone. And you come up to these small huts that are dotted all over the place. He says, "These are your rooms. We will retrieve you soon. Please do not leave your rooms for this time being." He walks away.
So, sorry, would Mantra not have gone up there even when she was practicing her illusion magic to alter herself and stuff to sneak through? She wasn't as good at it back then, but
I think the penalty of death would have been a problematic outcome if you made a mistake.
yeah, okay.
You effectively came past the royal courtyard, and you're on the eastern wing on the 203rd floor. You find small rooms within these little small huts that are branched out along the tree line. Branch line, that way.
I am just going to look towards Mantra and Malara. Just to make sure, even though it was me that apparently got killed, none of you to have lingering animosity between you two, or, well, Malara, animosity, Mantra, guilt.
No. Now that I realize I
Guilt.
shouldn't do so.
I didn't think even a charm would work against me for killing someone that I cared about. So, maybe not guilt, but something.
Force.
I'm just going to say it now. I don't hold any animosity towards you, Mantra, since you were under an effect. So, if I don't hold a grudge, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, good with you, but We'll see.
And Malara, thank you.
Of course. And Angela, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were going to do anything.
You all proceed into your rooms, or do you continue to linger?
I would.
Is it specifically assigned rooms, or is it just random rooms around this bit?
They seem to be assigned. There seems to be not a note, but more like a mystical. So this actually catches your eyes as you look around and you spot these little colours of light that seem to be roaming around in front of the doors. And as you approach, your names appear and it disappears.
So is it a room each?
Yep, room each.
I am going.
Oh,
I would go to my door, but I'm going to hold off. And I'm going to wait to see what room Malara goes into. Because I want to see what name shows up when she goes through that door.
Too far away for you to see, unless you want to give me a perception check if you want to intently stare in that direction.
I will probably do so. Okay, what are you? You're always hard to fucking read. Oh, looked like an 8? No. It's a dodecahedron shape. So natural 20. Plus 13, so 33.
Cool. Once she walks up, Alvar's name comes up, and you see Alvar walking to Malara, and they both change rooms. And as you continue to watch, Malara appears. Insight me for me.
Let's choose a different one because that one was hard to read. Uh, 17 plus. Okay, so 37.
Malara's the name she gave as part of the tournament name.
Okay.
You're not really able to determine if there was anything wrong.
Cool.
Still,
oh. What does mantras say?
Mantra. It's the name you gave as part of the tournament.
Yeah, I know because I gave it mantra Galanasari. I was wondering what it would say if it was
Just
just
mantra.
Do we hit the sack for a bit? Rest up. We'll see you in about 9 hours.
I mean, like, do we get bathrooms in here as well? Because
Yeah.
honestly, I think I could do a long soak.
Wait and see.
There might be one in the room. I don't know. If there's a bath in there, I think I'm going to rest in a bath.
Yeah, me too. It better not be all the way back down those stairs.
I mean, we're only on 203rd floor.
I think I would sooner go for round 2 with the dragon.
Should have cast fly on you.
Nah, it's worked up a fair appetite for dinner in about 9.5 hours. I got a couple of
Wasn't it
bites
like
of my
12?
steak.
Oh well.
Right.
I guess I'll just try not kill anyone in my sleep.
Do we need to?
Yeah,
do we
during-
need to
it's the
get in
middle of the
touch to
day.
watch you?
It is the middle of the day.
No, I was trying to be a little light-hearted.
Well, I'm gonna go check out my room. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
And if you try to do like a passive insight there, Farron, she was trying to convey a slight message to you by saying that. Saying it's all good, effectively.
Good.
So who enters their room first?
I'll go in mine.
So Alva, once you
I'll
enter in your
hesitate.
room, you find a nice, comfortable, reasonable bed. Seems to be similar beds you find in high-level accommodations in inns and taverns, mostly reserved. Quite similar to, but less extravagant than the ones you found in Arcadia when you were staying at the governor's place. You also spot on the table a sheet of paper and a wrapped binding around a book.
Okay, so priorities. Is there a bathtub?
There is a bathtub. There's a wardrobe. There seems to be a bed, a smaller bed on the ground.
Oh,
But Toto's going to go for big beds.
Look, they gave you a bed not knowing that you actually like people beds. Isn't that thoughtful of them? I'm gonna go ahead and start like you're running the water for a bath.
I was half expecting to speak with animals while you did it all.
Who goes next?
I'll go next.
Well, when you enter it, you seem pretty much the exact same, minus the bed on the floor.
I think I'm gonna fall
Oh,
asleep, but
well.
that'll make us have a bath. Sorry.
Okay, who wants to do their next?
I think I would probably, like, I would have hesitated and then I made that joke and I was just walk into the room.
Are you like yourself? You find a bed, a bath, wardrobe, table. On the table, a scroll, and a wrapped book.
Okay, I'm going to approach a scroll and book, and I think I'll pick up the scroll and have a read.
It effectively states the expectations that you have to arrive to the banquet, that you'll be escorted down when the proper is there. You are not to bring any equipment and to bring fine clothing. There are a selection of available clothing in the wardrobe. You also, as part of the winners of the tournament, have been bestowed this gift. Signed, Barrios, the Chancellor of the Commerce.
How are we going to do this without equipment? Now I'm going to take the bound book and I'm going to run myself a bath while I'm flicking through the pages.
You pick up a tome of leadership and influence.
Okay.
Say hi to +2 to a specific stat.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Your ability to score for charisma is going to increase by 2.
Eventually, yeah.
Yep. 6 days to read it. Baron, you're chilling here. What are you doing?
Before I go into the room, I'm going to take a quick once over using my true sight.
Yep.
And have a look. Do I see the wee orbs that I've been seeing following us?
Over there. You
Same
also spot
amount?
2 heavily armed guards. And in the corner you didn't see before.
I'll just give them a nod. I'll give them a nod, like they're not smart. It's easy to find them.
They don't seem to react to you.
They
They are watching you, but they don't seem to respond or react or do anything.
I'm just looking at the orbs.
You recognise also the visibility they're using. It's a form of camouflage that's unique to most elves.
If I don't see anything else that piques my interest, I will go into the room then.
Like your comrades, bed, bath, table with a scroll and a book, wardrobe with fine clothing.
Before I do anything and touch anything, using first level to use detect magic. And I'm looking around my room.
The book is magical. So is the light source in the room.
I go check the wardrobe.
You open it up. Nothing. Though. Nice. These are not cheap.
And I'm just checking everywhere that I can think of that something could be hiding. I do not want to get fucking surprised when I try and rest. I am overly fucking paranoid right now.
That's fine. You spend the next couple of minutes frantically searching your room.
Yeah.
And it's up to Farron whether or not he's satisfied or not.
As long as he doesn't find anything, then he would go have a look at the book and the scroll.
That book, a tome of leadership and influence.
Cool.
And during your baths and your relaxations the next 8 hours, at Alvor, your book is a manual of quickness of action. And Melara, the tome of understanding. If you spend within 6 days, 48 hours of reading these books, they will increase your ability score by 2 above 20. Oh,
I
you'll
do
get
have a
fine again.
I was going to say, DM, did they leave any grooming products for Toto, or just like for me?
No, not even for you. I would assume they're probably. Oh, there's a few things there that could potentially be also be used in total.
Okay, in that case, once I'm finished with my bath, I'll just like cast Speak with Animals. Oh, Toto! You stanky, get over here.
He walks over to you and looks at you and goes, "The fuck you say, woman?"
I said, get in the bath. Come on, we're going to be meeting important people tonight. You need to look your best.
Okay, the animal handling check. With disadvantage.
That's a 16.
Takes a few minutes, but you manage to coerce him to get into the bath. He reluctantly goes in. He's now digging and dispersing the water. And he's saying this, "I'll get this out before you wash me, I'll get this out before you wash me, I'll get this all out before you wash me."
Go frantically shampoo him and just
Whoever's next door to Alvor, you just hear loud.
frantically shampoo him and go, yeah, right, it's like, you're getting all clean then, that's the
There's-
end of it.
Definitely a wolf being killed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would like you all to take a long rest, and I insist you take a long rest. As a DM and as your friend, I recommend you choose whatever you plan to prepare for the next day wisely. You will not get a
How
long
are we
rest until
going
this
to
is over.
get? How are we going to get our stuff down there if we're to go with no with no equipment? I'm going to guess we're going to get frisked.
I don't know.
I think I know how I can get one bag of holding worth of stuff there, but it's a really risky move.
Why, are you going to make it look like a handbag or a purse?
There's always the prison wallet.
How much room do you think is in that?
See, I was thinking invisible mage hand with bag of holding, but you know, and a combination of that and find familiar, like to try and sneak the bag past.
But just add by the scroll that says bring the scroll. Sorry, the scroll, the heart to the banquet. So we're gonna call it there. Join us for next week. But what I would like to call the Siege of Niles Falas. Good night.
Good night, all.
Nice.
Good night.